can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Thompson. Fires from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Right at the free throw line. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the 3. And the basket by Blackman.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. English can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Lever. Out to the right wing. The shot. English can't get it to go.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Stolen by Thompson. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Anthony outside. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
You got to be cautious. If Carmelo is in these sets, he'll start to take advantage of whatever the defense is going to offer up.
The open shot, Doncic, and he buries his first look.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Jokic the screen from 12 feet. Anthony with a bucket.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
There's a screen. Crafty move. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman for 3. Fires in the triple. Blackman's got 6 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And here's Jokic outside. That shot is off.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't, despite the miss. No defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Nuggets on D. Trailing by 2. Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Donaldson controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Thompson. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Jokic. Here's English out to the wing. Here's Lever. Misses the 3. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. The 3 ball. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Nice shot by Lever. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, misses the dunk.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Yep, that one goes.
Jokic putting his size to work, hard to stop down low.
Dallas leading by 3. They set the screen. And Doncic, here we go. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Doncic has gone 1 for 3 on the night. English passes to Anthony. Tries a 10-footer. And that one's long. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Down low. Aguirre can't hit.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Jokic. Deflects the pass. Pass to Lever. Over to the wing. Back to Anthony. To the middle. And now the Mavs on the run. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Anthony, the pass to English. Goes up again. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic right side. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Anthony. Goes back up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul.
Melo can be deceptive and a bit shifty, so that time makes a nifty move and then gets inside to get the foul.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
Taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. The Mavericks lead by 3. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for 1 more.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. The Nuggets on offense. To the paint. Here's English. Count it.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Here's Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Pass to Blackman. The 3. Drops in the 3. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
It's a one-on-one situation. And here's Thompson for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Carmelo has superb court awareness, sharing the ball that time well.
Right wing. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic. These are his first free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And here's Jokic outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 8.
2 minutes remaining.
The 3 is up. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. 6 to shoot. And he's going for the lob. Anthony outside. English passes to Anthony. 1:02 left in the first half. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Doncic up strong. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Not known as a shot blocker, but Jokic smart enough to sniff that one out and impact the field goal attempt.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
To end the run. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 13. Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Jokic with it to the inside. English, that's good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Doncic. Drives to the hoop.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Here's Lever. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 17 at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Nuggets trail by 17. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Good work there as it goes. Lever's got 5.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 15. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. 7 points in the game.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Here's Anthony. And the layup is good.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
Here's Blackman. Out left to the wing. Doncic on the wing. 5 to shoot. Donaldson. And the 3 off target.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long. And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Jokic. Missed inside. The Mavericks lead by 14. Pass to Blackman. No good there. Great D that time from Jokic. Here's Lever. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Anthony with a bucket.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Blackman passes to Doncic. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Doncic's shot is good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Donaldson. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Donaldson's got 6.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Now here's Jokic. And that time also a missed shot.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Inside, the steal. And up the floor again for the Mavericks. Running the court. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific 3rd period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
And there it is for him. Here's Doncic. Gets it off. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 25 big ones. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. 3 on the clock. Here's Blackman. The rebound by English.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Great positioning on the putback.
Tough to box out Jokic, not only strong, but long.
Pass to Doncic. To the wing on the left. Here's Donaldson to the left wing. Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Anthony up top. Elbow shot. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Lever. Over to the left wing. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 23. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 22 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Back to Doncic. Fires it. Donaldson can't get it to go.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Back to Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Off with the layup. And here's Denver to the paint. Here's Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
First team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Mavericks, Aguirre. 2 shots.
And he makes the first but misses the second. So it's Denver now. Here's Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Doncic is doubled. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Jokic passes to Anthony. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Just such an instinctual passer. Really reminds me of Arvydas Sabonis, who came over and dazzled us from the center position.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. The 3 is up. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 12 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Blackman gets some space and buries the jumper.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here's Denver. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson passes to Jokic. Deflected! Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Kicks it to Doncic. Drills it from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Here's Nowitzki. Missed it. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle.
It sends me to the peak. Without no regret. You got no love. Without no love. You got no regret. Without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here's Lever. At the elbow, Jokic. Lever against Doncic. Lever dishes to Carmelo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Luka with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Let's go. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly. That is a great finish! Oh, my.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Deep 2 from Anthony. They get it again. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Doncic. English pulls it in. Jokic finds Lever. From outside, off the mark. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Lever against Aguirre. Nowitzki looking around. He hits the back. Back iron and sinks the shot.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Thompson, high post. Pass to Lever. And he banks in the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's Jokic. Drops in the layup for 2. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Blackman. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's Jokic. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Lever, that's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Pass to Anthony. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
Good on the second free throw. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Misses from close range. Here's Denver now. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on Anthony. Here's Aguirre. And the shot falls short this time. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out to Thompson. Back to Lever. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
And here's Thompson. Nothing on the board. And here's Anthony for 3. No good that time. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. And free throw good from Aguirre. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Mavericks lead by 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Good on the three-point shot. English has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Nuggets.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Back to Lever. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's English. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Anthony can't hit. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The three from Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Lever. Out to Anthony. English on the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Down low. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Doncic. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Lever has the open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Lever's got 13.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Doncic explodes off the drive. What a slam!
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Lever finds Thompson. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. There's the pick. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Thompson outside. Shoots over Doncic. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to 3 points on the bucket from Thompson. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Here's Lever. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first. And Lever drops them both. Mavericks leading by 3. Now Doncic poked away. Jokic with the steal. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Anthony's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki with it. Now defended by Jokic. Anthony kicks to Lever. Anthony against Nowitzki. Top of the key. The kick out to English. Jokic passes to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the shot goes down.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Anthony. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
He hits the second from the line. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Donaldson, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Anthony against Nowitzki. It's Lever on the wing. To the wing on the left. Jokic inside. It's deflected. Lever against Aguirre. Dives to the hoop. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Lever drives in. Good work there as it goes. Lever's got 17 now. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. The three-pointer, no good. Anthony taking his time here. Good for another field goal. Number 5 on the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Nowitzki. And the wing jumper offline. And so English will bring it up for Denver. Thompson passes to Lever. It's Lever on the wing. Back to Thompson. Lever outside. Denver needs to get off his shot for the lead, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Doncic outside. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
That's his first personal foul.
Lever taking his time here. And here's Anthony from the arc. And it's Luka with the rebound. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
2 minutes.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki up top. Some nice passing here by Dallas. 4 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Nuggets trail. Out to Thompson. Anthony on the wing. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Lever passes to Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? It's a great finish by Jokic.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nowitzki outside. To the left side wing. Good on the triple. Blackman's got 13.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
56 seconds left to play in the third. Lever against Doncic. It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Thompson finds Lever. Outside, English. 5 on the clock. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson misses. Here's Blackman. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Mavericks ahead, up by 6. And we're just Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Lever, that's good.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And Lever has it in the corner. Outside Anthony. Over Blackman. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic against Lever. Here's Blackman. The 3-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 5. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Dallas. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
To the inside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Mavericks leading by 7. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Right through the cylinder that time, all net. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. There's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lever's got 22.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Blackman. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. He's got 20.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Donaldson, defended by Lever, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. English with the steal. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Mavericks leading by 10. Here's Blackman down low. Nowitzki out to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. No good with the triple. Outside Lever. Banked in off the glass. Lever's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Thompson inside. Aguirre covering. That one, no good. And the dunk by Aguirre.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Thompson finds Lever. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Lever's got 26 points.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
There's the screen. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. The good-looking shot from the wing. Doncic has got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Dallas. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Kicks it out to Nowitzki.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And that one falls for Nowitzki.
Shooting for Dallas.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
And so it's Dallas with him. Here's Blackman. Drills the three-pointer.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Here's Curry. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
But Curry can finish left, right, quick. He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside.
Count that one.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. And yep, it's good. Curry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Here's Petrovic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous. I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you."
Allie, thank you.
2 shots.
That one's no good. Now the Warriors with it. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Curry against Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line, and that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Petrovic has got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Buries it from 3.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
Down low. Second chance shot. And the layup good by Lopez.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. From outside, off the mark. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Durant. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Durant, the pass to Barry. Curry with it. Rebounded by Lopez. Minute 32 left in the first quarter of the game. He was all alone on that one. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Durant, pass to Harrison. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Back to Durant. 4-3. Rebounded by Lopez. The Nets with the lead. Irving, no good. Here's Harrison driving inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here's Harrison. 5 points in the game. Pass to Barry. This one for 3. Counted from distance. Barry's got 8.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Petrovic passes to Irving. Shoots over Durant. And the Nets miss again.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
No good on the 3. To the right side. Here's Petrovic. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Wing shot on the way. Pass to Petrovic. Off target from outside. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Here's Harrison. 5 points in the game. Clock at 4. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Pass to Irving. Puts up a 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Irving's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
There's a craftiness to Stephen Curry's game. He just frees his defenders, and that allows him to get by on the drive.
To the inside, Lopez. And no good. The dry spell continues. And so it's Golden State with it. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. For 3, Durant. Offensive rebound. The kick out, Curry. Shot clock at 3. That one's off. His 3rd miss out of 8 tries. Nets trail by 12. Irving, a screen on Durant. Durant, the pass to Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 7 points.
Well, Durant's such a tough cover in the pick and roll. He will take what the defense gives him. In that instance, nice pass.
Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. 9 points in the game.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
For 3, Durant nails it from 3. And Golden State leads by 13.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Here's Petrovic. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Petrovic. He's got 7. Blocked! Here's Barry. Here's Chamberlain. And he can't get that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Nets trail by 11. Here's Petrovic. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. On the wing, Durant. Shoots over Curry. And the Nets miss again. The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Barry. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside. Nets trail by 13. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Irving. From deep three-point land. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant with it. Durant covering.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making the pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Here's Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Julius Irving.
Good on both. 20 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word.
26.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
And he recovers it. Pass to Harrison. Second shot opportunity, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Brook Lopez. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And the second free throw is good. Nets trail by 17. On the wing, Durant. Tipped. Curry with it. 14 points for him. Here's Chamberlain. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the 3rd. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Lopez on the double team. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Rebound Brooklyn.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
To the middle. Here's Kidd. And the layup is good off the glass. Kidd's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
It's stolen by Irving. Driving in, Petrovic, and that one drops. Petrovic has got 9, and we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The kick to Durant. Out to the right wing. A nice shot by Harrison. 9 points in the game.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Shoots from 12. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Durant, the pass to Irving, and stolen by Durant. Here's Harrison. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and an opportunity for his guys.
The Warriors lead by 18. On the attack, Curry. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And the Nets miss again.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Basketball.
.144 left in the third quarter. And here's Lopez from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Irving against Durant. Pass to Harrison. Just 5 to shoot. 16 feet out. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And it's good for 2.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
And the instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry. Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Well, you have to like the length of Brook Lopez and the fact that he understands he has that advantage on both ends of the floor.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. They get it back. Chamberlain. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nets trail by 19. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The shot by Kidd, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Petrovic. Over Curry. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one. The Warriors lead by 17. Curry looking it over. There's the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's the break. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
Nets trail by 15. It's tipped. Durant, the pass to Barry. From deep three-point land. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Looking to get back on track. Driving inside. And the bucket is good. The Warriors lead by 16. Pass to Curry from the arc. Petrovic with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Lopez. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Shot from the inbound. Petrovic shot is off. Here's Golden State. Here's Durant. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets trail by 16. Here's Irving. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Pass to Barry. Here's Arizon. Goes up at the elbow. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Petrovic. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Petrovic has gotten 4 this quarter. The Warriors lead by 12. Curry takes it in. And Curry throws it down.
Wow, well done on the part of Steph Curry. Takes advantage of his momentum off the dribble drive and gets the elevation he needs to finish with authority.
On the take, Kidd. Oh, misses the dunk.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
And he gets that one. Curry's got 22 points.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Nets, Jason Kidd. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Nets foul. Doesn't good. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Lopez with the steal.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
And Irving gets it to go.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Curry passes to Arizon. Back to Curry. Puts it up from the high post. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Irving. Pass to Kidd. Stolen. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Chamberlain. On the wing, Durant. And that's good from 17 feet.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Takes it inside. Barry pulls it in. And that's an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Dubs, Rick Barry.
Both good from the line that time. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. The teardrop. Curry with a steal. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Got a piece of it. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Can you dig it?
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Here's Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 5. Fires it up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And Arizon gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Durant, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Arizon, the pass to Chamberlain. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Chamberlain got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Durant kicks to Curry. Taken away by Kidd. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And Irving throws it down.
A heady defender. Kidd understands how to read opposing offenses and knows when to go for the steal. Able to get his team out in transition there.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And they pick up 2.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Here's KD. And KD throws it down. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. See if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thanks, David. The kick out to Lopez. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Kidd dishes to Lopez. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Warriors trail by 3. Inside. And KD throws it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
For 3, Durant. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. And so here is Golden State. Durant finds Curry. Chamberlain with it. That shot is off. Good D by Lopez. KD drives in. And KD throws it down.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by KD. Lopez passes to KD. Here's Petrovic. Pulls from the top of the key. Stolen by Durant. And it's the Warriors. On the break, here's Barry. Rebounded by the Nets.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And KD throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nets lead by 5. And the second. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3. Lopez kicks to Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Shoots from the high post. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Barry. And it's Durant with the rebound. And here's Brooklyn. Irving passes to Lopez. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Harrison. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Brooklyn leading by 3. Petrovic with the pass to KD. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Here's Harrison. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Lopez dishes to KD. Uncovered. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd, and the basket by Curry. Here's Petrovic. Outside, KD. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Here's Harrison. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And Curry has it in the corner. Oh, Curry making a statement.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Lopez a screen. Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
High post Lopez. Durant finds Lopez. Nice move. Outside for KD. And the 3 off target. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Curry. And Blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And then Durant with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down hard.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Irving. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Stephen Curry.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Golden State. 9-point game. Curry attacking. Count it. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Back to Durant. Outside Irving. Stolen. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry getting it done inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
The kick out to Irving. To the wing on the left. Outside Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight. Puts it up off the inbound. No good on the layup. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly
Nice finish. On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to Petrovic. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Petrovic has got 7 points in the game. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Nice defense from KD. Brooklyn leading by 9. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
KD passes to Barry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving looking for an opening. Outside for Kidd. Back to Irving. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. 3-pointer, Kidd sinks the triple. And it's a 12-point Nets lead.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Up top, Curry. He's got 14. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The kick out to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Outside Durant. Outside Irving. Back to Durant. Outside for Kidd. And a wide open look for Irving. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Curry against Kidd. Pass to Barry. Over KD. And the Warriors miss again. And here's Brooklyn. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Stolen by Durant. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 17. Shoots from 12. Jump shot is good. KD's got 6.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. Here's Durant. The 11-footer. And off the front iron. And in it goes. He's got 17.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
At the line for the Warriors.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Curry against Kidd. 1:22 left in the third quarter. Pass to Petrovic. Nets passing it around. Here's Irving, 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. It's deflected. Here's Barry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Here's Kidd. And he gets it to go. Kidd's got 7 points for the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
The Warriors shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Durant with the steal. The kick out to Lopez. Back to Irving. Pass to KD. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 15. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harrison. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And so here is Golden State. Here's Barry. And the layup's good off the glass. Barry's got 8 points.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Irving for 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. And the Nets lead by 16. And so it's Brooklyn with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their strategy. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Durant. Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Kidd passes to Lopez. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Barry. Offline with his three. Brooklyn leading by 17. The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Durant. Barry the pass to Harrison. Down low. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And he recovers it. That's short off the rim. Harrison's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. Out left to the wing. Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Here's Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Good work defensively by KD. Barry's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Here's Kidd. Durant at the elbow. Kidd against Curry. Irving kicks to Lopez. Inside. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Kidd. Irving's got 21 in the game.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Lets it go with a 3. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. And the Nets lead by 20. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Nets?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Outside Irving. Outside for KD. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Over Lopez. And again, no good by Golden State.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Outside for Kidd. Back to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
Gotta respect his shooting and passing. Curry able to move defenders and create fouls.
Defensive foul.
Free throw good, Curry. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Kidd against Curry. Kidd passes to Petrovic. On the wing, Irving. Cans it from downtown. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long ways to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Outside Curry. Fires from 18, and the jumper falls for it.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
KD on the wing. Rob. Curry passes to KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd with it. Jacks up a three. That shot off. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy.
I went insane.
2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot, but he showed you right there. He can do it when he needs to.
Here's Iverson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Kuzi, pass to Cowens. Soft touch off the glass.
In the pick and roll situation now, Kuzi is a real handful. Super skilled with his ball handling and also slicing that defense to pieces with his passing. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
To the wing, right side. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Pierce. The Celtics on offense. 4-point game. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Havlicek passes to Pierce. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Clock at 6. Shot's good by Iverson.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Havlicek. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. On target from range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Shays. The rebound, Celtics.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. And it's Shays with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Tipped away.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Right wing. Here's Pierce. And again, Boston with the triple.
Pierce, terrific off the catch and shoot. So smooth with that stroke.
Greer, pass to Iverson. With the teardrop. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Blocked again! Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Goes up on the wing. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Irving. He's scoreless. Got it.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Here's Bird. The rebound by Malone. 76ers trail by 8. From outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
Proving he's more than just a low post threat now. Malone can step outside and get it done with the mid-range game.
Pierce gets the bucket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 6. Celtics lead by 5. Here's Kuzi. Off target from three-point range. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes a 3. Iverson can't hit. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. Here's Iverson. He has 6. Greer. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Havlicek. And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the floor for Boston, and it's Kuzi in at the 1. Bird passes to Pierce. He takes it in. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 9.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
There's a screen. Here's Kuzi. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Shays has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Iverson. And it's off from three-point range. Boston leading by 4. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the left side wing. Here's Iverson. Gets the 3 ball to go. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Bird. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Out to the right wing. Pass to Havlicek. Knocks down the long J. Now it's a 6-point Boston lead.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Now here's Irving. The 3 ball. Cowens grabs the board. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. Out left to the wing. Here's Havlicek. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 76ers trail by 6. Here's Shays. Still no points. On the wing, Irving. And they're on the break. Here's Pierce. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. It's a one-on-one situation. And he lobs it up. Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Iverson. He's got 12. A minute 31 left in the second. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. They need this. Connects. The jumper drops. Iverson's got 14 points.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Here's Kuzi. Unloads. And it's Shays with a rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Outside for Irving. No good on the triple. Boston leading by 6. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Paul Pierce does a bit of everything. Such a deadly scorer, and he is giving this team fits.
Here's Malone. Uncovered. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. 26 seconds left in the first half. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. A shot from the high post, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And Boston leads by 10.
And Kuzi showing you a nice-looking mid-range shot when he's in rhythm from here. The defense is toasted with butter and jelly.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw good from Irving.
At the line for Philadelphia.
That one misses. Here's Pierce. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Boston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. 76ers trail by 9. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Iverson's got 16 points. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. And a miss there on the triple. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Iverson. It's deflected. Let's go with a 3. Havlicek's shot is off. Here's Iverson. He's got 16. Pass to Irving. Fires from deep. And the 3-pointer goes. 6 points for him.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Here's Bird. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Greer, the pass to Iverson. Off target with the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Al Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Boston now. They've led by as much as 10. Tries the spin move. Here's Kuzi. Shot from the low post is good. And now an 8-point Celtic lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Iverson. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Yep, that one's good. Boston leading by 6. They set a pick. Havlicek passes to Pierce. Pass to Bird. Takes the three. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Boston on offense. Here's Cowens over Irving. Cowens no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 6. Shot's good by Iverson.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. From the high post. Here's Bird. They get the rebound. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta. Bird's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, the quick release, Bird gets that shot off in an instant. He was ready and waiting to strike.
Here's Iverson. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Celtics lead by 6. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8 points now. 4 on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A minute 22 left to play in the third. Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Iverson's got 9 points now in the quarter. Here's Kuzi. Launches it. Cowens passes to Pierce. Here's Bird. Second chance effort. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. No made baskets yet. Shot clock at 5. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Kuzi. Knocks down the triple. Kuzi's got 11. 11 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. To the wing on the left. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Irving. The third quarter comes to a close. Boston out in front. They lead by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Taking a look at the Celtics. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. To the left wing. 5 on the clock. Iverson can't hit. Boston leading by 5. Here's Havlicek. Here's Pierce. Beyond the arc. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Pierce out there running the show. Makes the call and then creates a nice opening.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Iverson can't hit. Here's Pierce. Who poked away. Pass to Kuzi. Out to the wing. Cowens passes to Bird. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Shays with the bucket.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
Kuzi pass to Bird. Here's Cowens. They set the pick. Pass to Pierce. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Here's Havlicek. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Celtics lead by 7. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Pass to Shays. To the inside. Greer, pass to Shays. Here's Iverson to the left wing. The 3. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 11. Throws it up high.
Nifty look by Pierce that time. Passing, moving the ball instead of taking his own shot.
Pass to Iverson. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Chalk up 2 there. Iverson's got 25 points.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Pierce. And he nails that one right through the heart. And Boston leads by 9.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Shades passes to Iverson. And the 17-footer goes down. Iverson's got 13 in the second half.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The shot by Kuzi, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Here's Iverson. Another shot. It's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. .52 seconds left in the game. No good on the quick 3. Boston on offense. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Bird. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. The 3 is up. Havlicek's shot is off.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Iverson passes to Malone. Oh, he pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
Defensive foul.
20 seconds left to play in the fourth. And it's the Celtics ball. 6-point lead. Pierce gets the bucket.
With his three-point shooting ability, Pierce can play either the 3 or stretch you out from the 4 spot. And that's part of what makes him so valuable.
Here's Kuzi. Offline. So we see the Celtics get the win here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Thank you for joining us.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. They've got Havlicek, Bird out there with Pierce, and it's Kuzi in at the point. Irving from long range. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Bird passes to Havlicek. Back to Bird. And stolen by Malone. And they're on the break. Here's Greer. Outside Irving. Pass to Iverson. That's tipped. Now here's Pierce. Here's Bird. Shays with the rebound. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Iverson up top. Takes it off the glass. Iverson's got the game going here with the first basket for the 76ers.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Here's Kuzi over Iverson, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Iverson outside. Pass to Shea. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Kuzi with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Bird against Iverson. Here's Greer. Stolen by Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The 76ers shooting their first free throw this game. Philadelphia with the ball. The kick out to Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first one falls.
Shooting for Boston, Kuzi.
And so he hits both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Now here's Iverson. He started closer. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. It's good from the top of the key. Iverson's got 5 now.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 6. It's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's Greer missing. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Boston. Trailing by 2. And he gets the bucket.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Now here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Irving from long range. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Bird. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Okay. Better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's Iverson. Again, Philadelphia.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
A wide open look for Bird. Allen Iverson grabs the miss. The 76ers leading by 5. Puts it up. Here's Irving. Bucket is good. 8 points for him.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Here's Bird. That doesn't go either for Bird.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kuzi, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Allen Iverson.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Here's Irving. Here's with a rebound. Pass to Kuzi. To the paint. Here's Bird. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Here's Shays. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. 76ers lead by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
We've got Moses Malone, Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Bird, the pass to Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. From 20 feet out. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Celtics. Havlicek outside. Here's Bird. Here's Shays, covered by Havlicek. Greer powered down after the assist, led him into the lane.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers leading by 9. Iverson outside. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Iverson's got 11 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
On the wing, Irving. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. He's got 11.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Outside, Malone. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Celtics trail by 12. And that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got his second basket of the game.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Irving, and he converts the layup. Irving's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
And it's Havlicek missing. Here's Philadelphia. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Back to Irving. A 3 ball. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Havlicek outside. Bird looking it over from deep. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
The kick out to Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Irving's got 16 points. Celtics trail by 12 to the inside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Irving's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Iverson passes to Irving. No good from outside. 1:16 left in the first half of the game. Pierce finds Bird. Misses the baby hook.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Kuzi going inside. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. He's got 12.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Free throw good, Iverson. And both free throws good for Iverson. Celtics trail by 12. Malone comes with the double team. Pass to Bird. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Irving for 3. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Here's Kuzi trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Allen Iverson on the wing. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Erving so far.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the 5. Roam in the paint. For Philadelphia, they have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts. Here's Kuzi. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Iverson outside. Down low. Here's Shays. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And stolen by Irving. Here's Greer. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 18. Shays the pass to Irving. Here's Shays. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Fires from 18. Yes, that goes in. Havlicek's got 6.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Malone's shot good.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's Cowens. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Iverson. They set the pick from deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Count that bucket. 8 points for him. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Iverson outside. Here's Shays. Bird covering. Pass to Shays. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got it. Here's Cowens. Hasn't made one yet. Allen Iverson on the wing. Nailed from three-point land. And the 76ers lead by 21. Havlicek outside. Beyond the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Malone. Lays it up off the glass. Malone's got 7.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Pass to Cowens. Shoots over Malone. Busted. No good that time either.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Iverson missing. Right wing. And stolen by Iverson. A 3 ball. Hits it from three-point range. Iverson's got 8 points in the quarter. And so it's Philadelphia ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone. And it's Shays in at power forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Philadelphia?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Here's against Irving. Pass to Kuzi. Over Iverson. The shot's good from Kuzi. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Shot clock at 6. Iverson, no good. Bird against Irving. Bird, the pass to Kuzi. Over Iverson. Kuzi can't hit. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Here's Greer. And it's off from three-point range. Havlicek against Iverson. Tries it from 19. And that one's good from Havlicek.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pierce with a rebound. Pierce has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Kuzi, and it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Shoots the 3. Another miss by Philadelphia. And the Celtics with possession here. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Bird, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. 7 points for Larry Bird.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Malone. The shot's good from Kuzi.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Count that one.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
The 76ers leading by 18. Iverson outside. Tries it from the top of the key. And Boston with the rebound.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. .143 left in the 4th quarter. Kuzi passes to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. A second chance effort, and the basket is good. Kuzi's got 6 in the quarter.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Iverson with the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Here's the Celtics with the ball. Pierce, good.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
And Iverson gets it to go.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
So it's Philadelphia now. They lead by 17. Pass to Irving. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Here's Iverson. That's good from 17 feet away.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Shoots. And it's Havlicek missing. And so here is Philadelphia. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Shaves. Back to Iverson. Fires the three. A rebound by the Celtics. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. And the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Sports fans, thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Ali LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. And the shot goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Johnson. Inside. Kicks it out to Bryant. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Launches a 3. It doesn't go for him.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Over to the wing. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. The 15-footer. Ewing, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Bryant. That one falls. Bryant's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Ewing, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Frazier with the bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Out to the right wing.
New York foul. Richard Garrett. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Right side O'Neal. To the right side. 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. They get it again. O'Neal.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant against Anthony. And he lays it up and in. O'Neal's got his second basket.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's Frazier. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots. Walk Frazier.
He's perfect from the line this time. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Now here's Johnson. Defense is right there. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Johnson got a piece of it. Bryant against Anthony. Count the basket. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's O'Neal. He has 6. Pass to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
20 seconds left in the opening quarter. Right side Johnson. That one drops for him. Here's Guerin. Anthony with it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Anthony drops them both. And here's Bryant outside. He can't get it to go. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Lakers ahead, up by 4. Quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Anthony. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Bryant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. He's off on the first.
Kobe Bryant at the line. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And New York has possession. Here's Anthony. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Johnson. West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Here's Ewing. There's a screen by Anthony. Goes back up. Ewing passes to Reed. Clock at 4. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant against Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's a screen. And the basket by West. West has got his second basket of the game.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. New York shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And it's tied up with that one. And here are the Lakers. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. The 3. Fires in the triple. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. The floater, and he lays it in. Anthony's got 10.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Bryant, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Frazier, rebounded by the Lakers. There's 1:34 left in the second quarter. Here's West, and it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Anthony slams it in.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's West. He has 7. The kick out to Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Reed. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. Reed's gone 2 of 4 from the field. There's the steal. Pass to Ewing. On the wing, Anthony. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Kobe. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's West. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6. West has gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Frazier shot is off.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to Johnson. And here's O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony. Picked it out of midair. Here's West. Connects from downtown. West has got 12. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Knicks trail by 6. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Anthony misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Picked his pocket. Fast break, New York. Frazier with the bucket. Give him 8. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's West. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. 4-3. Buries it from 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Baseline try. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Anthony. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Johnson's got 6.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. The putback. Not going to go that time. Los Angeles leading by 3. Bryant outside. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
Here's Anthony. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. He misses the free throw.
Carmelo Anthony at the line, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's West. And there's a pick. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And here's Johnson. He has 6. Here's O'Neal. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And New York has possession. Trailing by 10. Here's Frazier. Got a hand on it. Here's West. 16 points for him. Pass to Bryant. Fires the 3. The shot by Johnson, no good. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Guerin. Misses the 3. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
To the paint. It's stolen. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Pass to Johnson. Fires for 3. They get it back. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's West. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. West has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Los Angeles liking their chances, ending the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Pass to Reed. Shoots from 14. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Here's O'Neal. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Guerin. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Bryant. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And Los Angeles leads by 14.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
For 3, Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's West. No good from outside. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
But things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
From behind the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Left side O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Here's West, guarded by Reed, and the basket by West. West has got 21.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Ewing. New York again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 16. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Frazier. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Frazier's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Bryant. Oh!
Wow!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Ewing, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Pass to Johnson. Looking to get it going. Bryant outside. Drops in the 3. And Los Angeles leads by 19.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Anthony on the double. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute 15 left in the game. Ball stolen.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Second chance shot, and he takes it up and lays it in. Reed's gotten 4 this quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Johnson with a bucket.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing, no good.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Here's West. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Lakers starting group. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Kobe in at the small forward.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the shot is good.
Yeah, I think with Melo, you think of the flashy plays, but it's his consistency of production that I think is most impressive. Game to game, he finds a way to put points on the board.
Now here's Johnson. Back to Bryant. Pass to Johnson. Outside, Kobe. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
The tray. Ewing gets the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. It's stolen by Bryant. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
3-on-3. Kobe with it. Now O'Neal out to the right wing. O'Neal is screen on Ewing. It's West with the drive. Just 3 to shoot. Unloads. Johnson can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. New York, no good that time either. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
O'Neal hits them both. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. 6-point game. Reed kicks to Ewing. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Reed the pass to Carmelo. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. West, right side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 9 points. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Johnson. Comes up empty down low. Here's Guerin. And here's Anthony for 3. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Kobe passes to O'Neal. And Ewing with the block. And he gets it back. Bryant gets a wide open look. No good on the triple.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one we'd like to have back.
Buries it from 3-point range. Anthony's got 10.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's Johnson. Still scoreless. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointer. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jerry West.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
The Lakers in the lead. And Bryant throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Pass to Ewing. Back to Reed. Here is Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. New York, no good that time either. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Los Angeles, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. West, no good on the free throw.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Now here's Kobe, and it's denied. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's West. 4-point game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony with it. 10 points for him. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 12.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
That will count. The shot, no good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Lakers ahead, up by 2. And back with the start of the second. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Bryant looking it over. 6 to shoot. Out to West. Off target with his 3. And here is Anthony. He's got 14. In the corner, Reed with it. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's West, and he jams it with authority.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. They get the rebound. And what a play, just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Johnson against Frazier. Outside O'Neal. Outside Bryant. Kicks it out to Johnson. Off target from outside.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
The 3 from Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Outside, Kobe. Kicks it out to Johnson. West inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 4-point Laker lead.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
The 3 from Anthony. Anthony missing again. And here is Los Angeles now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They get it again. Outside for Kobe. From range, Kobe drills it.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, guarded by Kobe.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Kobe for 3. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Bryant's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Anthony against Kobe. Pass to Shaq. Here's West. Good work defensively by Anthony.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Ewing kicks to Anthony. Over Bryant. And it comes off the front of the rim. Lakers leading by 7. Johnson dishes to West. Out to Kobe. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Frazier. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
West passes to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Bryant outside. Out to West. Pass to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Second chance shot. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rock. They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Willis Reed. And it's Johnson penetrating. Here's Shaq. And Ewing sends it back. Over to the left wing. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Inside. It's stolen by Frazier. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. To the left wing. Here's Reed. That 3 off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 8. West kicks to Shaq. And he lays it straight in. O'Neal's got 8 points.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
In the corner, Reed with it. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Here's Kobe. Misses in close. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Frazier. His three-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony on the wing, guarded by Kobe. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 7. Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. West outside. Lock at 6. A fadeaway. And it falls over the rim and in. 12 points for him. West has got most of his shots to fall. 6 makes in 9 tries. Pass to Reed. And the 3 off target. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Lakers passing it around. Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the 3. Drills it from outside. And now it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own bag.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. Lakers leading by 11. The kick out to O'Neal. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. That's good from Shaq on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ewing the pass to Anthony. New York, no good that time either. And Bryant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Anthony on the wing. Fires the 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Lakers leading by 13, and on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got West. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe, and it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. Jacks up a 3. Here's Ewing, and it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Now here's Johnson. A kick out to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Kobe, no good. Knicks trail by 13. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
New York, no good that time either.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
O'Neal finds Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Anthony can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 16. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal a screen on Reed. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Johnson surveying the floor. Tries the spin move. Puts up a three. Offensive rebound. West kicks to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Kobe. 5 on the clock. And here's West for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Lakers lead by 18.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Launches it. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Baseline J on the way. That one falls. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
West with a wide open look. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. It's stolen by Anthony. Johnson against Frazier. From the top of the key. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Guerin. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant. In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And the dunk by West.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Reed misses. Reed's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Out to West. Puts the move on. It's hauled in by Frazier. New York with the ball. And here's Anthony for 3. Nice D by Kobe. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the triple. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Anthony against Kobe. Here's Frazier. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Ewing against Shaquille O'Neal. Bryant, that's for two. Misses there. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Hey, you know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center. And the basket by West.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And New York has possession. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. And the basket is good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. It's hauled in by Kobe. Right wing. Inside, O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he can't hit the second. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tries again. Pass to West. Tries yet again. The rebound by Guerin.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Outside O'Neal. Just over a minute and a half in. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Knicks miss again. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Bryant outside. Over Anthony. The Knicks pull it in.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Reed passes to Frazier. New York again can't hit. Bryant against Anthony. Pulls up at the elbow. To the middle. Here's West. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Reed. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. It's deflected. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Anthony slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to O'Neal. And there's the rejection. Now Reed gets the 3 to fall. 5 points in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Count that bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Frazier. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. O'Neal misses. O'Neal's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Reed. Uses the glass on the layup. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Johnson. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Oh, got a piece of it. Gets stolen by Johnson. Here's West. And it's rejected. And they're able to recover. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. New York out in front, up by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. That's the group for New York starting the second. To the left side wing. Ewing, no good. The Lakers trail. Pass to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot from the wing. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's New York. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. On target from range. He's got 7.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Now here's Bryant. Tight defense on him. Here's West. O'Neal. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Anthony. Here's Reed. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
New York leading by 4. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Jacks up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bryant from deep 3-point land. And Reed pulls it down. Bryant's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Reed with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. The shake. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for New York, Carmelo.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Lakers trail by 5. Here's West. The shot misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Ewing, no good. Here's West. Misses from close range. Now here's Reed, guarded closely.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Guerin. And here's Anthony, covered by Johnson. Here's Frazier. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. 3-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 9 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Johnson. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Anthony.
Powerful.
Yes!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Here's Frazier. Here's Garrett. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Count that one, Reed.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. No good on the second free throw. Knicks leading by 9. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
The kick out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Give him 8 points now. 5 ticks left in the first half of this one. And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. New York leading by 10. On the court for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in it to 3. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Here's Ewing. Blocked. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Back to Bryant. Oh, swiped away. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. From about 16. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Basket counts.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
For 3, Anthony. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Lakers trail by 10. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game. And so it's New York with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Anthony misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Bryant, no good. Knicks leading by 8. Ewing passes to Frazier. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he sinks the 2nd. Lakers trail by 9. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. Oh, deflected. Here's West. From deep. Anthony grabs the board.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Count that one, Reed.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Reed. Here's Ewing. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. And New York leads by 11.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
For three, Anthony. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
That one goes in. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 4 this quarter.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
To the middle. Now the Lakers moving it up. Plenty of space. Good on the jump shot. West has got 6 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And it's Karen missing. Lakers trail by 10. On the wing, Bryant. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Anthony outside. They shoot again. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Johnson, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. New York leading by 10. Here's Ewing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Lakers trail by 12. Johnson finds Bryant. Anthony grabs the board. Bryant's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Bryant. The shot no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Johnson with a bucket.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Anthony with a bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. And during that quarter, he was everywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's O'Neal, out of bounds, as Los Angeles keeps possession. From the elbow, West misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Lakers trail by 20. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And the Knicks with possession. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Johnson. That one falls.
Johnson, the assist.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Anthony. From deep. Offensive rebound. Here's Guerin. Now Anthony, covered by Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Guerin. Pulls it. Off the left rim and out. Lakers trail by 20. Outside Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Now the Knicks with it. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Here's Guerin. And a two-handed jam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. New York leading by 22. Lets it go from the wing. 2 points. That one goes. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Johnson. Hits it from the high post. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Anthony. Counted. Right side O'Neal. Bryant outside. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth. Anthony feeling it out a bit. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Bryant. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Reed. Pure from three-point range.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's stolen away. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Baseline jumper. And the basket by West. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Now here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Anthony. Johnson with a bucket.
Magic Johnson.
32 seconds left in the game. On the wing, Anthony. Sends it home from three-point land.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Bryant, and that one is stuffed right through.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Reed passes to Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is...